Hello. Vintage story time. 84 hours. 84 hours and 3 minutes in this game, and we have done nothing, basically. In my opinion. We've done a lot, but it feels like nothing. How are we, Travis? I think it was the middle of the day, yeah. We just started the day. I decided it was time to leave and go do other things. Oh. Alright, I have a bowl of poultry or meat stew in my inventory. Okay, interesting to know. How I'm doing fine. Alright, I have a pie. I have cherry pie I made. I have a cherry pie with nothing on top of it. A bowl of stew I have nowhere to put now. Maybe I should get another piece of like polished granite and put it here. Well, for now, I can put that there. What decks are you re-sleeving right now, currently? The fruit has its own container. Bone meal. Bunch of flax grain. We used to feed our chickens. Does anyone actually eat flax? I'm sure I've heard of flaxseed bread, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Retrieval deck and roses nearly finished with their dinosaur deck. They have all but one card legitly. That's neat. Tell Rose I said hi. How are the bees doing? Looks like they're doing fine. Currently making cherry. That's nice. It's so interesting now, like when we first got here, all I had was a dirt house. Like this thing was just literally just packed of dirt put together that I like built up and then put a bunch of like thatch on top of it. Now we have this. We have a cobblestone blacksmithy, a nice little Cajun area for our chickens. We have chickens. A stone path leading between all of our different little areas of our farm. A cellar to keep our food and produce in. 4 more days we'll have some cherry wine. Or cherry cider. I apologize, I am... And a nice wooden cookery with some nice put together stuff. I don't know what to call this. Countertops. There you go. Making compost over there for our crops. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what we need to do right now. Valorite is what we need. Food is what we need. I never trust Servo to keep himself fed in between game sessions. If I ask you all the time, shush. And yes, I did eat today. Six more days and we'll have apples. So I don't know what we're gonna do with apples. What can we do with apples? Make juice. And porridge. And jam. And pie. So I think the next area we're going to go for is all the way down here. A little bit out of the way. But there's a lot of sphalerite down here. There's a high chance of sphalerite down here relative to everything else. We're going to do some digging around down here. For that, I should probably make another hammer. And then make another prospecting pick. Do we ever prospecting pick mold? Or did I just we also need to make a make some more charcoal. We're getting low on that. It kind of sucks that we don't really have access to a lot of they love to just shoot their eggs out randomly outside the gate for some reason. Maybe I should expand the size of the chicken. No, I mean, they already have plenty of room. Thought about expanding the size of the chicken pen, but I think they have plenty of room. Just like the goats. They have, like, way more room than they need, really. There's so many eggs right now. I'm so happy the tongs can't break. Because I feel like they could totally make the tongs a usable item. You ever had farm fresh eggs? No. I've been getting a lot of videos on my social media feed about some farm in Virginia. He talks about how fresh his eggs are. Like shows videos of the chickens and everything. It's called like something coop. The huge difference? I'm sure there is. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks when, like, you know, a bear shows up in the middle of winter, hops a fence, and then, you know, kills your chickens. I miss those chickens. I'm so happy we have all these ones now. It was so quiet after they all died. So quiet. Depressingly so. Onions are almost done growing. That's nice. Parsnips, carrots, turnips, Greek turnips. Too hot for turnips. It's 1 degree too hot for turnips, and they're freaking out. But yeah, the goal is to go down here. Until we can go there, though, we need to, I guess, watch over the farm. Go stare at our chickens and our goats. The men who stare at goats. The men who can stare at goats is such an interesting idea. One of the biggest wastes of money in all of history. We need a scythe. I got a new knife. I remember making that. I believe so, but it's a book. Mainly, I know it's the book. Me and the homies sitting together, staring at goats for 80 hours a week until one of them falls over. Can you imagine? I mean, when you're convinced that the Russians have some magic powers that you don't have access to, I guess she'll do anything, right? How are our goats doing? I'm sure they're fine. Yeah. Basically, what happened was this was during the Cold War. All this went down. The United States of America. Man, goats are always so stressed out. What are you stressed out about? You're not fish. You can't be stressed out about current events or anything. Sorry, I stopped in the middle of the story because the goats distracted me. The idea, I believe, was some performer charlatan went on to Russian news and demonstrated her ability to like bend spoons and stuff with her mind. Or like move objects with her mind and stuff like that. And so this sent the American public into a tizzy, thinking they had thinking the Russians had somehow gotten into a psychic force that we can't utilize, and they were going to use that for, you know, the Cold War warfare. And because of that, the CIA created it was... Well, no, the Germans had other problems. No, the Germans just believed in Hyperborea and, like, you know, believe that out there's a secret, like, white nation that's, like, hidden away that we have to access. Hitler supposedly got angry. No, not Hitler. Himmler supposedly got angry because because, you know, in the places they were conquering, colonizing, they were finding tons and tons of, like, you know, like artifacts of, like, you know, metalwork and all that stuff like that. Meanwhile, they dug up like ancient German sites and all they found was mud huts and sticks and stones. So, you know, reminder that almost all ancient alien conspiracy theorists, conspiracy theories fall back to literally Nazis during World War II. So, like, it'll be crazy. Illuminati. I mean, it's a fair amount of them. Ancient alien theories basically rely on the idea that these people are from a foreign nation that wasn't part of the West, but they somehow managed to build these amazing megalithic structures. And how did they do it? It must have been aliens. They totally couldn't figure out how to stack rocks themselves. No, it had to be aliens. I'm just saying, aliens. One thing I've learned about reading the comments of people who own chickens is the #1 fun things to do is to bother chickens. Also, that chickens are like bastards. I'm supposed to make a brass lantern at some point. Pretty sure. Except the rooster. Are you trying to tell me the rooster was being a cock? And 10%. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all year. I might as well use the last of this up and then put that there. Horses? I'm a cow fan. I like cows. Even if I didn't realize that they are as large as they were until I saw some with my own 2 eyes. But I think cows are cool. I mean, cows just seem kind of chill. They just stand around and chew their cud all day, and they're like, hello. Like, moo, and I'm like, hello, cow. How are we? I don't know. My eyes. My eyes! Bald, bald, bald. Me when I see Travis, bald. Hey, I mean, I have to pre-move. You're 4'2". I'm shrinking every day, chat. Chat, I shrink every day that Travis talks to me. One of these days, I'm going to be like 5 foot nothing. One of these days, Travis is gonna say my height, and he's gonna say like 2'1". Travis, I'm pretty sure you just threatened my life there. Travis is saying he's gonna put me 6 feet under. I can't believe he would do that in my own Twitch chat. I would never, though. Yeah, because then you have to find some other prince to harass, and I don't think you can do that. You don't have it in you. It's so annoying, though, by the way. There's a little lip at the top of the stairs. Can you imagine actually walking on these? I would be tripping every single day. I'd be like, hup, hup, quonk. Just quonk. Every single day, my little bootsies would be caught on them. Mm-hmm. Cabbage onion stew. What is this? The Cold War or the Great Depression? I'm out here eating like actual struggle meals. I think that is the funniest part about this game, is that like the 95% of the meals I eat in this game are actual struggle meals of just like cabbage and onions and carrots, and just there is no food. I'm eating stew and soup every day. Sandwiches do not exist. I do have to say, I do want to go look for a mod that will add like different recipes. I wonder how good soup is. You'll find out. I'll time like the president, as they say. Drow uses local pond water to make a soup. It dies of 3 different types of parasites. Servo EP? Nah, not really. I didn't sleep much last night, but not overall. All right, okay. So it is that way. You have to have a liter of water for each vegetable I have. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think it would work that way, but it does. So how much use in complaining? It's also kind of nice, relaxing day in the game. Nothing crazy going on so far. I think we already did our, what's it called, last time. So unless we play for a fairly long session today, we probably shouldn't see another one. I mean, that's going to be the mining. When we start mining, it's going to no longer be chill and relaxing and be complaining the whole time. What am I doing? I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. Chop down trees. I swear I could keep a backup axe on me at all times, and it would be a wonderful idea. All right, let's go cut down some trees. So we need wood. Kind of funny that there are wood types called hard and soft wood, though. In my honest opinion. I swear I heard a wolf. But nope, I'm just going crazy. I mean, we'll continue to build stuff out of maple planks just because, like, I like maple. I think maple's a nice wood. But, like, for, like, firewood, I'm gonna go chop down, like, a bunch of trees. Boo. Bothering chickens. Name is spalted maple. I don't know what spalted maple is. Is this a ligma? Almost everything I have to ask almost if everything's a ligma. I wonder if this will work how I think it's gonna work. Because like if your axe isn't strong enough to cut down the whole tree, it'll cut down only a section of it. But I wonder if since I have like backup axes, will it use up all the axe, use up as much axe power as it needs to? Huh? It did. Use up as much axe power as it needed to. More maple trees. Make a guitar. Interesting. That guitar's name? That guitar's name? Fender. Are there wooden electric guitars? I'm sure you could do it. Just never seen one. Are actually made of wood? Interesting. Like I know the frets are usually made out of a specific kind of wood, right? Like because like there's a specific kind of wood that just like is the best for the fretboard. The body and the neck can be used. We have various types of wood. Wood has its own qualities. Interesting. This isn't Uma? It is not. Sadly, Uma has taken a backseat to Limbus when it comes to gacha games that I'm currently playing. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Robo. How are we? I have a baby goat, though. Do you want to see the baby goat? Yes. All right. It's let me go put away these vegetables that I have in my inventory and get some soup, and then we can go. I can show you the baby goat. Goat needs hugs. The goat does not want to be near me. Actually, its parents are wild, so it's not happy with me. Well, it is the goat. Why, he's the goat. I tried to run too much recently because running burns out your stamina, and I don't want to repeat of last winter, considering we're almost into the middle of summer, or almost the beginning of summer. Oh, 1 second, I gotta fill this hole up with some wood. Yes, 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 yes. You make all the jokes you want. Yay, 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 and then just still one of my favorite. I made cherry pie as well. One of my favorite things is gold chip doing the drop kick, immediately cut into like the 1990s JoJo anime OVA Dio, just getting thrown into a car as like hard as possible. All right, it's gonna let me have to fix this 1 second. Yeah. You ever think about how much of the food that I currently have is root vegetables? Because like the majority of my diet in this game is turnips, carrots, and onions, which are all root vegetables. And now I've added parsnips, which is another root vegetable. Lots of root vegetables supremacy in this game. I don't understand the low cortisol memes. I keep seeing them. I do not understand them though. Thank you for the head pats. Our goats are kept far away from our house simply because it was the only way I could get them into the pen. Call it as I see it. Sorry, I'm singing a song in my head and mouthing the words out loud. Why not sing it out loud, you may ask? I don't know. This is more fun. Which song? Milkman by Rare Americans. I need to get some more food. Talking about food for the talking about the goats. I need to get more food. Hey, I brought some grass for them. These are our goats. They don't like me too much. Am I a rare American? Well, I would say I'm well done. Just a funny sentence. Like I said, they don't like me too much. That's daddy. That's mama. And this is a little baby goat. I would love to, I want to milk the mother so I can get milk, obviously, so I can make cheese at some point. But they won't let us milk them. They're too stressed out to be milked. I gotta do more trimmings and so I can feed the goats more. So really all you need to do to feed the goats is, you only really need to feed the goats if you want them to breed. They won't die of starvation or anything like that. They lose weight pretty slowly. So probably can lay off giving them some grass for a while. I guess probably take probably instead of like turning all the mash into rot, I could probably like come and feed it to the animals as well. Baby goat do 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 do. Did you know there's a full song about Baby Shark? It has like a full dance and everything. I have acquired this knowledge against my will. Some knowledge I learned because I want to. Some knowledge I learned because I have to. I'm shocked. Oh. My heart hurts. Oh, my chest hurts. That's the first time that's ever happened. I knew it could strike. I've had it strike in front of me multiple times. I've never had it strike me. Robo, the implication there that you are actually 47 years old is not lost on me. Robo in my chat be like, back in my day, we did the baby shark dance. All right, but have you seen as much? Have you seen as many inflation machines as Sonic? Yes. Terrifying statement. Only 450 calories per serving in this bowl. I forgot I made like 8 ceramic cook pots that I didn't need. Need more crocks, but I need. Oh man. My heart's still thrumming right now. I wonder if I were to turn these into like full, like actual fences, if the chickens would still like shoot eggs over them or not. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just, ooh. You ever been struck by lightning before? It's an illuminating experience. It'll leave you a little tingly. Wait, I want to go. I already made the shocking joke, or shock joke. I don't want to go back to that well. I'm trying to make other puns. Related to the word. sleep. Danger, danger, high voltage. When we touch, when we kiss. Danger, danger, high voltage. That's how I remember that song sounding. That's probably not how it sounded, but that's how I remember it sounding. Knowing things is one of my favorite things. I like learning. Are there still Quiznos around? I don't think I've seen a Quiznos in many a year. I wonder why it was called Quizno. Quizilla quiz again? What the hell is a Quizilla quiz? I mean, sure. You don't know Quizilla? I never had Quiznos. Back in my day. Back in my day. They were all the rage. The things on the internet? I may have heard of these then. Quizilla. Huh. So much stuff to do. Do I have any grass? Do. I know I chain letters, don't worry. I almost fell for a few of them back in my day. Know those. Do not worry. Hmm. 2 days for 20 days. We have 18 more days until we can have 2 more days for that. Do you want anyone want to try the cherry cider once we finish making it? It's homebrew. It's moonshine, as the kids call it. Let's do it. Did you see they're making like cream moonshine or something like that? Not cream moonshine, cream Mountain Dew. Yeah. Me going to conventions and signing cans of Mountain Dew and receipts from Burger King that have a Whopper on them. Chat, it's the Whopper guy. Chat, it's the Whopper guy. Look. Do the thing. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Whopper, 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 Junior Bacon, Triple Whopper. I was like making the implication that like it's gonna follow me to the grave. You just die on the inside of it. Exactly. Well, chat, since we're stuck in here in the blacksmithy together, while it hails outside, what's going on with you? Oh, I tried Dirty Mountain Dew. Is it any good? I don't drink Mountain Dew anymore. The last time I drank Mountain Dew was for, I want to say Black Ops 2 COD points. It was awful. Well, I mean, apparently it's based on some like Mormon thing. So like, you know, the Mormons also do other crazy things. So I'm sure it's, you know, feelings mutual and all that. Mario movie, the new one? I've heard it's a fun movie to just turn your brain off and watch. The solid 9? All right. If I had more charcoal, I'd do some smithing right now. I might have enough to. I think 2 pieces enough to actually heat up one. I mean, I probably heat up both bars. You saw it with Courtney Cox? How long have you known Courtney Cox for? Really, Temple? Like the drink? I'm kind of sad to hear she got made fun of hard. I mean, but I guess it's better than being made fun of soft. Scythe blade. Sound of a hammer breaking. Did you know in the Matrix video game they killed Morpheus? No, the Matrix MMO game. Oh. Excuse me. Was it snakes? If I remember correctly, it was some snakes from a vent or something like that. Pretty sure it was snakes. Sadly, Samuel L. Jackson wasn't there to say he's tired of the snakes on the plane. So, you know, get got, I guess. Shoot or shoot, as they say. All right, we now have another prospecting pick. Got a copper knife, got a copper falx, got a normal pickaxe, got a new hammer broken in, got a new scythe whenever we can go outside. It's almost as bad as a temporal storm in some respects, because we can't even do anything outside. Like, at least when it's just raining, we can like hang out and, you know, talk and walk around. But like right now, we can't even do anything. We just kind of hang out. Kind of have to stand around and wait for the hail to stop. Surprised there's no way for me to defend myself against hail. came here for a reason. What was that reason? All right, Servo, remember the reason. Oh, get these cherries out so we can mash them up. All right, Servo, remember the name. I just realized I wasted all that cherry juice. I just kind of let it like go all over the floor. Oh, I want to see if the goats will eat this or not. Not that it would do anything other than grass. It's probably better off when we turn it into rot. I want to see if the goats will eat it. All right, we're going to bed. We're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I don't care. I just want it to stop hailing. The only hailing should be done here is hailing to me. Well, I mean, you get what you want. That's how the song goes, right? You can always get what you want. About my jokes? No. Oh God, no. All my jokes are terrible. I go, damn it, why did I say that? Rice is almost done. That's nice. Rice is actually pretty nutritious. Nutritious? Nutritious. 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 Y'all okay? That's good. I'm just checking on ya. Make sure everything's going okay over there. think we did a good job. We'll have charcoal in a couple. We'll have charcoal in a few hours. So I think so, because I can't hear anything burning, so I think we're all right. I don't know what to do with all these eggs. I mean, they're a good source of protein and all that, but really can only make scrambled eggs with them, which kind of sucks. Stretch my shoulders. Got some stiff shoulders today. I need like a masseuse or something. I give really, really good massages. All right. I'm gonna need to interview 3 people you've given a massage to before I believe you, just so you know. Just so you know, I don't, just so like I know that you're not like just trying to get me to put my guard down so you can like stick a knife in my back or something, you know. Hello? Oh no, the things are loading because oh no, don't look at that. Hi everybody. I had a power surge and it it killed my everything. 1 second I was making a joke about Robo assassinating me, and next second stream went offline. So you know, we do what we must. I see drought prints. You do see me? That's good. Good news. Vintage Story didn't lose all our data, which was what I was actually the most afraid of happening. Hello. Hello, Emerald. Hello, Robo. It's actually just a little bit before then. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I've got no explanation. There we go. Charcoal pit created. I was going to go check the trader's wares to see if he had anything, and then the game decided to kill itself, or the internet side, well, my power side to kill itself. How are we doing? Anyways, I'm back. I didn't get murdered by Robo, so that's all good. On your first kid, by the way, thank you. It's gonna be a hard, arduous journey of trying to milk its mother, but you know, someone's got to do it. Thank you for enjoying the joke. Ooh, what do you have, axe? Pickaxes, bronze arrows, fur gloves, a hay bed. Why would you ever buy a hay bed? There's actually like zero reason to buy a hay bed. Oh, yes, Robo. Yes, Robo. You found your hands? I'm happy to hear that. Did Dragon have them? No? Mm-hmm. Your hands on an adventure? That sounds like the kind of thing like someone would say to you. Like, my hands are gonna go on an adventure, and then they start groping you. No. After what I just said, no. Yeah, right? So, So eventually, once I get all this clay dug up, I do want to do something with this area over here. Now that I've destroyed, like now that I've like pulled down an entire mountain, but I don't know what to put there. Probably where we put our like bloomery and all that. Can you put eggs in a pie? Because I know you can make a meat pie and a peanut pie and a soybean pie. But like, in my head, you should be able to totally put eggs inside of a pie. Would I eat said pie? No. We should be able to do it. It's called a quiche. Well, I'll quiche you. Do you know American shepherd's pie? No. I know normal shepherd's pie. I don't know anything specifically about American shepherd's pie. Is it similar to egg custard? It could be. Let's go feed the chickens so we can have more eggs. Case is generally fully set. I thought cartoons primed me for a world that I was gonna be making a souffle and I would have to tiptoe around everywhere a lot more than it actually happened. That sounds like, hey, so everything sounded okay until you said macaroni and cheese, and I was like, gross, macaroni and cheese. Sphalerite. We do need to go back and grab the sphalerite. Vienna sausages. You're just committing more sins in the name of trying to make a unique food at this point. 1 second, I have to check something. Okay. I had to check on something important. No, well, no, it doesn't matter where the macaroni and cheese is in the equation. It just is going to be bad. It's that simple. I can't imagine a portion of that equation that you're trying to create here that has macaroni and cheese. He hates KFC. To be fair, so did the Colonel. I actually watched a video this morning about how the Colonel at near the end of his life hated KFC. Well, no, well, it wasn't that. It was that the people he sold it to basically destroyed his company. Like, they started cheapening out on ingredients. He hated the idea of extra crispy chicken. It's like okay, he's just wrong about extra crispy. You don't even know why he disliked it. I don't remember, but I he I don't know. The Colonel went through a lot in his life. Married a woman, had like 5 kids, was a trucker, had multiple affairs while trucking and doing other jobs. My man apparently, according to his autobiography and records, his dad abandoned his mother when they were really young, and then eventually he had to do all the cooking at like 5 years of age, and then he was like, and then he left home at 12. I think it was something about like it being like extra crispy, just being like a pound of bread on top of like chicken. Yeah. I also learned that Walt and that Dave and Sanders were together, and it's delicious. I also learned that, like, man, I keep learning things about like food restaurants, and then learning about like, oh well, the original owner died and now it's worse. I mean, nah, because no matter how much people want to deny it, a lot of that business stuff is about who you know. Roy Kroc. Is that who's Roy Kroc? I don't know Roy Kroc. Is that the McDonald's guy? I learned that yes. No. I did learn that Burger King originally started as a way to like quote unquote troll McDonald's. Do you want to get a Frosty? This is awful. Awful joke. 0 out of 10. Don't ever speak to me again about that. No, no, I learned that like apparently like for me it was learning about Little Caesars. And how apparently like up until the original owner's death, it was a pretty chill place, and now until like 2022 like pizzas were $5, and now in some places the pizzas are like $10 a piece. I've also learned that, like, you know, going public is one of the worst things any company can ever do. Dynamic pricing. Me when I... Man, didn't Burger King try that? Wasn't that something that Burger King was advertising there for a while? Was dynamic pricing? It's like you could buy a Whopper now, or you could buy a Whopper later, and they'd be different prices. Yes, my dear Robo. What would you need from me? Can we have a cheeseburger later? I had a cheeseburger this morning. I apologize. I went to the store without you. It was good. What the hell? Man, I'm just trying to go find, like... I'm trying to find sphalerite. I don't need a bear trying to eat my ass every 5 seconds. Oh, look, a thing. Well, yeah, but like not right now. Kind of trying to find a way to make bismuth bronze. Not that way, tell you that much. Not that way either. Well, I should do a sample right now. See what's in this area. Could you not? I'm just trying to do cinnabar and bismuth. Poor things of it at that. Copper age still? Yeah. We got bismuth, but we need sphalerite to combine with it to make bronze. Me leaving a note in my treasure chest about sea people. The sea people came and took all my gold. I mean, I didn't want to think about going into the bronze or into the Iron Age. The Iron Age requires a lot of specialized tools. Well, this is really pretty. This definitely would have been a place to live. Had I searched all the way down here, this definitely would have been put on the list of places that are worth trying to live in. Look at this, like right over here. Build the house right over here. Have big mountains on sides of us. 2 Bronze Age collapses. If I had a nickel for every time the Bronze Age collapsed, I'd have 2, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Now I see why that person said in the chat that I need a secondary base location. It's taking us almost our whole day to just get out here. BC and 1100 BC. When did the Iron Age start? After, thanks. Thanks. Depends on the area. Mm-hmm. Man, like I can understand some people not wanting to read the calendar. Oh, Humbert, we've already talked. What are you? You're a building materials trader. Neat. What do you sell? Shingles. Oh, you sell wallpaper. You all think we should? Y'all think I should come back here with some gears and buy some pink wallpaper for from this guy? We can put pink wallpaper everywhere around our house. Yes, unless purple exists. I'd have to get enough gears though, because I think the stack of 16 for 5 gears. And I don't even have 5 gears currently, but this move right here is called giving Travis a heart attack. I don't know what it is. Travis hates it when I like do that, make like fan collapse like that. You told me before. Man, I love this game. I feel like I haven't said that in a while. But every time I'm away from the house, I'm just wandering around in like the world. I'm immediately like, man, this game is so rad. I'm so happy it exists. Pool party. Pool party. Yay. Did everyone enjoy the pool party? I sure did. Ironworking technology propagated after the fall of the Hittite Empire. Hittite, probably is actually. Kind of a crazy idea. We will create a form of smithing and no one else shall ever know. Hittite? 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 Yeah. Alright. Time to start digging around to see if we can find sphalerite, because we're close to the area where those small reserves of it were. Decent amount of sphalerite here. More than down there, actually. Maybe if we keep going north. So I'm trying to see if I can echolocate this. No sell trade secrets? Yeah, but like you're telling me no one managed to like get a consort and then like seduce like some guy? What are you gonna use it for? To make bronze. It's our last missing ingredient for making bronze. I mean, I could just go. The thing is, I could just go over here and dig around for cassiterite in this area over here and try to see if I can find some cassiterite and make tin bronze. But looks like the sphalerite fell off, by the way, when we went north. I like the idea that like people were harvesting and selling iron, but they did not have a single clue what the hell iron was. It's like this rock, it's shiny. We should sell. We should sell this instead of like trying to. I mean, I guess it like was basically a paperweight, right? To some people. Hmm. Interesting. A little bit of gold over here. Anybody want some gold? And cinnabar. What's cinnabar for again? It makes red dye. We can make red dye. Can we make purple dye? Holy hell, you scared the hell out of me. Where the hell did you come from? Over here typing, and then suddenly the sound of they're falling from the damn sky. Iron ain't shining in its natural form. Okay, do I look like a metallurgist? I can't even say the word quickly. All I know is mithril is pretty. It's the most metal knowledge I have. That and like I kind of know about Iron Maiden. You don't have a bed in here. That sucks. I was hoping you'd have a bed at least. I could use to sleep for the night. All right, so we've got decent amount of sphalerite here, but it kind of falls off when we go this way, or this way. So maybe there's more like in the middle of the hill, like. Do they make iron coins? I know they made copper coins and gold coins, obviously. But was iron ever used as a trade resource? All right. High sphalerite. Okay, so sphalerite's high up here. We're looking for ultra high. Might not be possible, but that's what we're looking for. All right, but we know if we go too far, it drops off. So maybe in between decent and high. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe if I continue going out this way. There's silver coins. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Is that fucking blue clay in the middle of a desert? That's just funny. Because blue clay... no, ooh, holy hell, it's fire clay. You're wondering, yes, fire clay is very important. I mean, not only can you color it, you can do other things with it, which is the important part. If I remember correctly, it is. For the bricks, if I remember correctly, fire clay is needed. Yeah, is needed to make the bricks, because then the bricks you can use to make bloomery stuff. You can make fire clay, but you can also find it. You can make fire clay by using calcinated flint. And bloomer, and so finding it naturally is actually insane. I thought this was going to be blue clay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how we made. I forgot what we made. I made something. I made fire clay. Oh, it's how I made my oven. Was I made it. I didn't know if it was rare or not. I've never seen it in the wild before, and we needed it. So here we are. Oh man, that's so nice. Therefore, this adventure is a win, even if I don't find like a place to dig up sphalerite. Though I kind of have, but it's not like a very high quantity of sphalerite. Did you mark the map? What, the sphalerite? I mean, it's already marked due to prospecting together. Or do you mean the fire clay? Because I collected all of it. There's no more fire clay here. I will disregard my entire inventory for fire clay. If Sparta did it, it's most likely a bad idea. Spartans, let's start this. Let's treat this petty officer who's the hardest. This is a terrible idea. Don't do this, chat. I mean, I can, and I will. I'm more powerful than you, and I'm wearing women's pants. Why do you stand in a suit? It's like you're trying to bore me. When I rock the UK, South America gets horny. I'm gonna ship you a choker. The funny threat right there. Easy jaws of life. Well, you know. Just staring into the void casually, you know. Rift activity very high, huh? It's been low and calm forever. I go to do something, suddenly very high. Uh-oh. The void's about to do something to me. Yep. Fuck off. Why? Get down here. Out of my way. I'm trying to go home. Well, I'm probably not gonna make it home tonight because it's a very high rift activity night, and we have to cross. Excuse me. I mean, we've been over this in the YouTube. We've been over this in the YouTube short. Okay. Humbert, I'm hanging out with you tonight. I'm actually not too certain about that. I do know like the nightmare versions of the drifters and stuff like that have tentacles sticking out of them, so there could be tentacle monsters. I've never seen one. There could be. Just trying to see if there's like a bush anywhere nearby. For berries, you know? Not for like shitty beer. Are all grains grasses? Like, would you classify a grain as a grass? Like, is rye a grass? No, hay's a grass. But hay is for horses. What are you, a cow? All grains are seeds. Fair. I do have to say, the only part going back to the ERB thing real quick in my head, because I'm gonna keep thinking about it until I talk about this. I do have to say, like, there's only the only like part that I don't agree with is him talking about how, you know, he's like, I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. But like, didn't Freddie Mercury like actively hide his AIDS and HIV diagnosis for a very, very long time? Huh. Buckwheat. Yeah. Amaranth, quinoa, and buckwheat. Interesting. So does that imply that rye is a grass? So I'm assuming wheat's a grass. Is wheat real? I know it sounds like a weird question, but the question really is wheat a singular type of a thing? I've never seen a trader go outside before. Humbert, please stop pushing me in the corner. I'm trying to think here. What I mean exactly is, like, is wheat like its own separate thing, or is it like we classified a bunch of different types of things as wheat? Because they love to do that. They do love to go like, oh, this is wheat, and it's like for 30,000 different varieties of wheat, and not a single one is in this game. Like, I bet unless spelt is wheat. But there's no wheat in this game. I can't find wheat, which I find really interesting. I can find spelt. I can find like I can find rice, spelt, flax, rye, amaranth. I can find sunflower grain. I think Durham is in this game. Not. Unless Durham is like the name for spelt. Einkorn? I've listed you the ones, the grains I can find in this game, and I'm just surprised there's no wheat. When it comes like it's so weird, like the like vegetables the game has too, in my opinion, because you have soybeans, peanuts, cassava, carrots, pumpkin, peppers, olives, cabbage, onion, turnip, parsnip, and then a bunch of different versions of and then a bunch of different versions of like mushrooms, but they have spelt wheat but not einkorn. Well, I'm just curious about where they got the list of like vegetables they have in this game. Nothing wrong with it, but I'm like, so we have carrots. Okay, so we have carrots and all this stuff, but we don't have tomato. We have peppers. We don't have tomato. We don't have potatoes. I guess potatoes would just actively like destroy the game balance because potatoes are super easy to cultivate and they like spread everywhere very quickly. Hey, you all want to see reasons why I didn't go out while it was still pitch black outside? Because there's about 5 bowtorn over there that spawned from that one portal. I probably could. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird, right? Because like you would think it's because it's based off like a Eurasia new world, ancient world as the original idea, but then it's like we have squashes, we have like pumpkins, we have beans, we have peppers, we have peanuts. I'm pretty sure peanuts weren't a thing in the in Eurasia. I mean, they probably just chose what sounded good. But I'm very curious about the choices they chose. No, peanuts came from South America? All right. I'm just really curious about like what made the choices. Like, where were they like? Spanish peanuts are awesome though. I'll take your word for it. Never had them. So I don't think I have. We don't have inventory space for it. If I didn't have all this clay, we would, but alas, we need the clay, so here we are. Here I am, doing everything I can. Going on what I am, hoping I'm a Superman. Did you know the song Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers is like 6 different notes in total? Thank you for the headbats. That's been the song that I've been working on, that I worked on over the last like week or so for my singing lessons, and it really is just D and E. That's the whole melody. The whole melody is D and E. Sorry, Boars. To the shindig, drop top. He says, "I'm gonna win big." Or chop top. I would say drop top. It's chop top. Chop top. He says, "I'm gonna win big. Choose not the life of imitation. Decent cousin to the reservation. Defunk the pistol that you pay for. This punk, the feeling that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. East side love is living on the west end." I mean, it was a nice simple song to go to after like singing some other more complicated music. It's also like a good song to practice like not like melodic stuff, because like I said, it's literally just D E D E D E D E D D D D D E E E. That's basically the entirety of the song. Really? gonna win, babe. Choose not the life of imitation. Distant cousin to the reservation. Defunk the pistol that you paid for. Fist punk the feeling that you stay for. In time I want to be your best friend. East side love is living on the west end. Knocked out, but boy, you better come to. I forgot the next lyric. To. Right. Nope. I'm jumping around the song in my head. I can't find the next lyric. Oops. I mean, Peppers has like the Peppers have like a lot of really good songs. Parade my sire. I don't believe it's fair. In my heart. There's a really funny meme that I used to have access to before I wiped everything. That was like me when my friends ask me like a set of questions, and like it named all the questions, and then it's just the opening. Me when I want to know how long the slide is, then I ask me if I want my peas and carrots to touch or something like that. And then what kind of animal is a koala? How long will I slide? Separate my sides. I don't believe it's berry. It's laughing. Can't bear. Please no. Please do not hurt me. Thank you. I scared them away with the weird voice. Remember, Chad, if you're being chased by a bunch of wolves, just make a weird voice, and they have to leave you alone. We're almost home, actually. We've actually passed up the part for going home. We need to go this way now. Burn enough sage. Are you implying that like most animals are demons? Because I don't know. I'm no cryptologist, but I'm pretty sure that isn't that how you like get rid of demons? Depends on the tradition. Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty. More goats. That's why he's the goat. Drifters in there, not goats. Y'all ever had saffron? You ever be looking at a recipe and it's like, oh, this is a simple recipe, and it's like, first grab some saffron, and you're like, what the hell? Who has saffron just sitting around? I sure don't. That shit's expensive. Exactly. But I bet saffron rye bread goes crazy though. You should try some saffron rye bread, Valco. Once you you know what? I don't understand boba tea. I've never had boba tea. I've been told that I would not like boba tea, so I've never tried it. But I don't understand it. Did that goat just like jump and like do a dive because it was afraid of me? That's kind of funny. There's our goats. It's just milk tea with chewy tapioca. I've never had milk tea. Again, I've been told that I would not like it, so I've never tried it. Is that that's kind of like how I operate in my life? If you tell me, "Hey, you wouldn't like this," I'm like, "Okay, cool." I have no reason to believe you would lie to me, so therefore I will never try it. Thank you. Tea with milk in it, I presume. Because like I wanted to go to a boba place with somebody because they liked boba, and I was willing to go get boba with them, and they were like, "Oh no, I don't think you'd like it," and then we just didn't go. And so I just never got a chance to try it. So and I have no inclination to try it on my own by myself. Oh man, we're almost home. This is a fun adventure. We came back with 4 full stacks of fire clay. Or, well, 3 full stacks of fire clay and 1 non-full stack of fire clay. Milk with tea in it, I presume? I mean, next you're going to tell me that... tapioca balls are just balls of tapioca and not like something else. I don't know what I was trying to go for there. Thank you for that, Pats Naka. Of course your mind goes to balls. Tapioca balls are in boba tea. I will not be defamed for such simple matters. Pearls usually? I've only ever called them tapioca. I've only ever heard them called tapioca balls, okay? I've never heard anyone call them pearls. Not a single person have I ever talked to been like, "Oh yeah, this has tapioca pearls in it." I will fight this war to my last breath. I was talking about this earlier, by the way, but this would like, I would die walking across these every day. Every day I would eat shit. Look at that. Look at that lip. Look at that lip right here. That is prime for a bump, 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 bonk. Edge of the boot gets caught. Dead. Oh, the chicken's hatched. That's a diabolical block. By the way, there's no way to make it even with it either. There's no way to make it flush with it. It's just how it is. All right. It's time for us to have some chicken for dinner. Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you can chisel it, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure about that, actually. But, like, I'm 90% sure. But it's really weird, because, like... Because, like, I thought maybe this one was that way because it was sitting on top of a dirt block, which sits higher than this. But this one right here is sitting on top of a gravel block, I'm pretty sure. Below it. Yeah. Sitting on top of a gravel block below this one. Or a stone path block. So therefore it, like, actively does that. Just because the stone paths sit, like, a quarter of an inch below the rest of them. Yes, because you move faster when walking on a stone path. That's annoying. Wow. It is what it is. All right, chat, look away if you don't want to see me do the circle of life. Can you get away from the other chickens, please? Trying to just get you. I don't want to get the little baby chicks or anything. Thank you. The rooster gets to stay. For now. So we now have we now have 20 liters of cherry cider. I gotta clean my inventory out. Okay. There we go. That's a lot of it. By the way, the reason I was so surprised to see that clay there in the first place was because I thought it was blue clay, and blue clay specifically says that it can only grow in places where there's high rainfall. I have so much flax fibers. Be part of the wave, can't stop. I don't need these shears all the time. I can put these in the blacksmithy. Learning about the remove grass and trim grass features on this is really interesting. Because trim grass basically makes the grass look like this, but removing it takes the whole like thing off it, so you can like clear out space really quickly. That's how I cleared out all this. It used to be covered in grass, but then I put this thing on to remove grass, and then it's just like wonk. I'm surprised it hasn't grown back yet. I think maybe it might remove it for like a while at least. Carrots, the turnips are growing, the rice is almost fully grown, flax is almost fully grown, onions are done. We have plenty of veggies now, which is nice in its own special way. You can make aqua vitae by taking cider and distilling it. Which then turns into brandy, whiskey, or vodka. Probably be a cherry brandy. Can I drink this? Wait, wait, I need 20 liters? How many liters in this thing? I mean, this is 20 liters. But that would actually be enough to make some aqua vitae at some point. But I don't know what I need aqua vitae for. Yeah, no, you're fine. 100%. I can indeed drink the cider. Oh no. Oh no, I should not have had 2 cups of cider. Well, why not 3? Well, oh no. This is just I've made, oh no. Oh 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not doing this, by the way. I am currently smashed on cider. Well, you know, the cider I said we had, I had about 3 cups of cider. So, you know, we're experiencing the effects of alcohol in the world of... Did I plant those? I must have planted. I planted all the spells here. In the world of this game, alcohol withdrawal. I'm like alcohol intoxication. All right. Looks like the alcohol is worn off. That's really funny, though. Could I feed them these? Will they eat these? No, hares will eat those, though. It's interesting. If I could put bugs in there. Chickens love to eat bugs. I wonder why birds like universally eat insects. Any birds in chat? Me waiting for someone to say I'm a bird, and I have to ask them if they're a government drone. 60 chests currently. Anybody want a cherry pie that's been sitting out on the table, just like in the open air in our thing for like 7 days or something like that? Hey, it's the 1st of July. Is it spoiled? No. It's good for 11 more days or something like that, it says. Free pie. All right, how many of you are about to have a nice white tendril float out of the top of that pie and then tickle your nose, and then when you look at it, it forms into a hand and then like gestures you to follow it, and then you follow it and you float in the air while smelling it. "11 more days." That pie is completely concrete solid by this point. It's so funny because there's like actually zero reason to make pie unless you really just want to make a pie in this game, in my opinion. Because like a pie, I remember the meat pie. The meat pies seem to be slightly better. But like the fruit pies are like not worth it at all. He's ranking pies. I would indeed rank a pie because, like, I don't know. I feel like vegetable pies are like F tier. Meat pie, strong B tier. Fruit pies A tier. Well, I guess a pumpkin pie is a vegetable pie, isn't it? It's not a fruit pie. So I guess pumpkin pie is probably a strong like S tier pie. Trying to think of any other, like apple pie, definitely like with crumbles on top, definitely strong S tier pie as well. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna plant more cabbages. Cheesecakes are pies, right? I mean, technically, I guess they are. I don't know. I don't know what else they would be actually. Now that I think about it. Chicken pie with cheese S tier. See, I'm not so sure about that. Have you ever made a pie? I have not made a pie. Well, no, actually, it's a lie. I've made a lemon pie one time, but it didn't turn out well. It's just it wouldn't sit up is the problem, so it was just gooey. It was just like liquid in the center, no matter how much I like chilled it. I'm wondering if I over chilled it and that like caused it, but I don't know if can you over chill a pie? Is that even a thing you can actually do? That's why I kept saying I did, but I wasn't sure. Any bakers in chat? Any owners of a German bakery in chat? I can ask you how you make those croissant sandwiches so well. Non-dirt pit kiln? That's a charcoal kiln, excuse you. Also, yes, no, I haven't made a non-dirt pit kiln yet. You're about to say, I have 40 non-dirt pit kilns. What are you doing, Servo? I'm gonna start crying. Also, no, I haven't. I haven't gotten there yet. Well, I mean, the next kiln that you can make is a beehive kiln, I think. No, it's not. It's the other one. Not a beehive kiln. What's it called? I'm trying to remember what it's called. There's a different type of kiln that's not a beehive kiln. But charcoal burning, meal making, smelting. Huh. No, there's another one. I forgot what it's called though. Because before you can make an iron door, you well, you need to be able to smelt iron, which you can't do in a crucible. Does not work. Cheese making, fruit trees, brewing, distilling alcohol, dye making, ground storage, leather making, greenhouses. Rawhide, sea lemon, barrel, lime water. That's interesting. Furnace, steel making. That's, I think. Ugh. It was coke oven. That's what it is. Coke oven. That's what it is. Coke is what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in a large auction. Just yeah, yeah. But it also uses iron. What the hell? I just know you can't, because you can't make iron like in a crucible. It just doesn't burn hot enough. Yeah, the smelting point for iron is 1482. Thank you for the head pats. Maybe it's into smelting. Oh, bloomery. That's what I'm thinking about. Did you find the minerals you need? I found where I can maybe obtain them, but yeah, this thing. You got to make this and this, and then these are, and then you make those, and then that's how you make those into the big beehive. Then you use those to make an iron door to make a beehive kiln to cook things all at the same time. Sheesh. Calm down. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, baby. Good night, baby 1. Good night, baby 2. Good night, baby 3. Good night, baby 4. Good night, baby 5. Ugh. Good night, baby chicks. Yeah, so it's gonna be somewhere in this area over here. When we find a high sphalerite, but so now I need to like kind of like zero in on where the high sphalerite is, because I don't know if it's like, because it's not over here obviously, because it becomes poor when we go down, and it becomes decent when we go up, but if we go too far up it becomes poor again. So it has to be, maybe it's somewhere in this area right here. Can you get off the crops, please? Can you die, please? Quit looking at my chickens. It's 9 a.m. Go away. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a deer. I was like, what is this? What is this four-legged thing that's standing over there? Man, I know it's high, but is it really that high? It's not that serious. What did it drop, I wonder? Probably just another arrow. But it was mine. No, it wasn't. It was rearing up to shoot me. Look at. Do you call this minding its own business? Those are warning shots. I'm trying to remember what. There's a joke. I only saw it walking away off through my pee. You gotta full context of the situation. If you like, you gotta know everything that happened. I have to write a full report up for chat. This is why I killed that thing that was standing on my property with a loaded rifle, and chat's gonna be like, well, but I mean, it was minding its own business. Warn you, let's not get close to our property. Exactly. My head. I think I'm doing a Christopher Titus bit in my head right now. Because you saying like, you know, those are warning shots. Well, it's not gonna work. You know, on doesn't work. Doesn't work in Vintage Story. Not gonna work on the police. But I think I'm doing the the bit back or slightly backwards. So I believe the bit is like him and his wife got into a domestic or something, and the cops show up and they're like, he hit me, she hit me first. It didn't work in the 3rd grade, not gonna work on the LAPD. I believe that's the punchline for that situation. And that joke popped in my head when you said those were warning shots. I was like, The survivors are warned to stay off my damn property. Did you know Colonel Sanders shot a guy because he was painting over his barn? He's painting over barns that had advertisements for his gas station on them. Yes, Colonel Sanders owned gas stations back in the day. Colonel's kind of wild. Yes. Yes. He was on some stuff. He was apparently a known adulterer. My man used to just like go out and just like commit adultery. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. He was also going to kidnap his own kids at one point. Because while he was away looking for a job, his wife at the time white beans. I actually had white bean chili for the first time the other day. It was pretty good. While he was away on his job, though, the colonel's wife at the time took his kids and went to live with her parents. And in doing so, damn, I'm good. When the colonel came back and realized what happened, he laid in wait outside of her parents' home, waiting for the kids to come out and play, and he was going to kidnap his own children. And he laid there and he laid there and he laid there. And then eventually he's like, damn, it's getting late. Right, I've been here for a while. I'm just going to knock on the door. And then he went and knocked on the door. And then his father-in-law answered the door and was like, do you want to come in? And he said, sure. And then he went in there, and then apparently he and his wife at the time and her father just sat there and had small talk. And eventually he stood up and said, well, I guess it's about time I left. And then his wife was like, no, I think you should stay. And then they were married for 30 more years. So like, such is the story of Colonel Sanders and his first marriage. Leaded gasoline does. I mean, it was around that time. Yeah, you know, he didn't start wearing the white suit until very end of his life, like very, very, very end of his life. He wore a white suit. He would dye his mustache and all that. Do you know why? Do you know why he wore a white suit? Oh yeah, no. That I was talking about that just a bit ago before you came back with your white chilling. Because the idea was the KFC kitchens are so clean, and the process of pressure cooking chicken is so clean that you could that he can wear that white suit into the kitchens and not have a single stain on it. Wait, he shot Landy? Oh yeah, no, he killed that guy. Oh, did he not kill? I thought he killed the guy. Oh, Yakodon. I love making a Yakodon in this game. It's so nice. No, it wasn't one of his employees. It was it was executives from Shell Gasoline, because he was running a Shell gasoline station, and they were there to talk to him about how well he was doing. And he had previously warned this other gas station owner, if you paint over one of my barn signs again, I'm gonna shoot your head off. And while the Shell executives were there talking to him, an employee walked up and said, "Hey, that guy's out there painting over one of your signs." And he said, "Well, I told him what was going to happen." Then he grabbed his gun. And then the Shell executives also grabbed their guns, and then they rolled out. And the guy shot at and killed one of the Shell executives. And then Colonel returned fire and wounded him, and then the Colonel got away with it on the idea of self-defense. These are the crazy things you could do back in the 30s, and like, and no one questioned anything. This is like. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? The Shell executives were like, oh, we're doing this? Okay. And they just grabbed theirs and just went with it. They didn't have to. They could have been like, oh, there goes that guy. I forgot what his first name actually is. Well, I mean, this is like the 30s. I'm pretty sure everyone in the 30s, or everyone in like either the late 20s, early 30s was packing, because it's like, you never know when someone's gonna get uppity. Harland, yeah, Harland. My man's name was Harland. Yeah, but like I said earlier, apparently Colonel Sanders spent like the last few years of his life getting sued by the KFC brand because he was talking mad shit about KFC. Well, because you remember at this point, the colonel had been doing like 40 different jobs, and this was his first stable job. After a while, my man used to be like a. Apparently, he used to sell Michelin tires. And then while he was driving around in his car with Michelin tires on it, his car, the bridge that he was driving on gave out and totaled his car, and he couldn't afford to get another one, so he lost his job as a Michelin tire seller. Yeah, no, the colonel was on some stuff, my man. Well, I mean, cause like, and then like Robo said, he was quote unquote in the same marine thing as the guy who founded Wendy's. By the way, Colonel Sanders and Jared from Subway are good examples of why Ronald McDonald and the Burger King aren't real people. How so? Well, like I said, Colonel Sanders spent the last few years of his life cursing and cursing and demonizing the company that had bought KFC from him for ruining the recipe and basically cheapening all the ingredients and making it garbage. And Jared from Subway got indicted for child sex crimes and is serving a prison sentence for such things. Having real human beings be the face of your brand, bad idea, because if they do something wrong, the face of your brand is now associated with such things. It's why you should never hire a VTuber to ever be your the face of your brand. Because as soon as you sign that contract, the Twitlongers are coming. It's going to be 40 Twitlongers talking about what that VTuber did and all the terrible things. I mean, can't wait for these harvests to come in. Pre-debut VTuber apologizing for some dumb shit he said yesterday. Come on, man! You couldn't even make it to the debut. All right. So for every All right, so I'm learning. So for every turn, for everything, I need a liter. I need 1 liter of brine. I have salt. How much salt do I need for? So for every 2 liters, I need 1 thing of salt. I can make 64 liters of brine if I want to. Bro, I haven't streamed in 2 years, by the way. There's a song by an artist, which I'm sure some people know, called Demon Dice. Damn. I mean, people will never stop. I know them. It's one of their newer songs. Called Take the Bait, I believe. And a part of that song is about such things. Well, what the hell am I going to do with this 10 liters of brine? I don't have a barrel to put this in. I need a barrel. Wait, I do have a barrel. I can put this in. It's a good song. It's about not taking the bait. I don't know how to explain it. It has a lot of motive. It has a lot of themes based. What's the bait? I mean, just people talking shit about you mostly. It's kind of like the whole theme of the song is just like it's like a social media blows. And then people sit around complaining on social media. I don't know. Demon Eyes has a lot of songs about similar topics, which is people sitting around on social media complaining about stuff and then not actually making things like they have a song about someone do some math for me. I don't need to I actually don't need anybody to do math. It's 54. I actually need the 64 or 52. I actually need 64 minus 12. Oh. But yeah, the can I actually even make 64? Like I don't know if how much liquid does a barrel hold? I don't even know if it'll hold 64 liters. We're about to find out. Anyways, the whole purpose of that statement was talking about how I really like Demon Dice's music, and a lot of it resonates in like a lot of creative fields for me because cheers. There is a might be 50 liters, might be the It's 4 years old, by the way. Oh God, really? Is that the last time Demon Dice made a full record? Oh, Chad, I'm old. Chad, I'm old. It's 25. Okay, so you can only hold 50 liters. Huh? $25? Oh yeah, that is half. I can't do math. Man, I swear I swear I swear that album just released like not that long ago. Well, now I have 62 liters of brine that I don't know what to do with the other 12 liters of it. January 31st, 2022. Gee. I'm dying. It's over for me, chat. You can go on without me. 2022. I knew it was a while ago because I remember talking about it with somebody who I don't talk to anymore. But I realized it was that long ago. Time flies when you're 220. Time flies when you're 22. $22. Is that from a song, Time Flies When You're 22? I know, what's my age again? He says, no one cares when you're 20. Did y'all see that My Chemical Romance is getting back together? For like one show, at least, I think. 15, there's still time for you. That's it. 15, there's still... Castle Doctrine attack. No one likes you when you're 22. You still act like it's freshman year. Yeah. Well, yeah, that song I was thinking in my head. 15, there's still time for you. Time for now and time to lose. Yeah. 15. And never wish better than this. When you only got 100 years to live. Who sings that one? Thank you for the headbutts. Who sings that? That song would be really good in like a romance movie between a vampire and like non-vampire. Five for fighting? Only got 100 years to live. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. But no, seriously, like any romance between a character who has, well, a character who's inexorably a human and a character who can live forever, that song would work really well in it. Oh, it's my inventory. I was going for my scythe. I was like, where's my scythe at? Because I found out you can do this with scythes. Oh, rip. Well, I don't know what was growing here, but it's gone now. Maybe some carrots. 15 days of inconvenient. Yeah, well, it happens. I mean, how many turnips did I collect there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't say it, chat. I want you to know, you all have made it really hard for me to count anything, because anytime I count now, I'm waiting for someone to make a joke every time I fucking say the word 6 and 7. It's like, just counting, man. I'm just counting. Just call me the count, because how I would never. That joke is dumb. Wow. You have to insult your fellow chatters, but it's not time. Wow. The flax is almost fully grown. I think the rice might be almost there too. Yeah, better than them. I'm going crazy. Trying to think right now. My head's not working because I'm thinking about the damn 6, 7. It's actually a mind virus. You've actually ruined my thought pattern by me counting 6, 7 and going, oh, chat. Nobody but you said it. Exactly. I blame you all because you're the one who made me think this way. Because I actively have to like stop myself when I'm counting things now, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, numbers exist, chat. Man, I wish we had more cabbage. Cabbage is so good for you, I think. Someone posted a study about why cabbage it causes like turbo cancer or something. You bring that on. We? What do you mean we? I want to be in VR chat right now. Speaking French. Ba, 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 ba. I wish I had more crimson maple saplings. That'd be really nice. It's really funny because I'm about to waste all this juice because I don't really have anything to, because like, I mean, I can get more fruit overall. That's cool. I turned it into wet cranberry mash. But I'm gonna compress it. What's the matter, compressor? Nothing's the matter, Fry, now that I've fixed the matter, compressor. Anybody want 85% spoiled cherry mash? I want you to know, by the way, I think about that. Nothing's the matter, Fry, because I fixed the matter compressor. I think about that way more often than I do anything else from that show. That and the oh my god, maybe it's people. No, we already have a drink for that. It's called Soylent. Oh, how is it? It differs from person to person. I think of those two way too often. Remember, you have to mow your grass or the city will send you a letter. I don't have grass because I live underground. So this is my the HOA can suck my ass, sweet ass. Is it? I don't know. Is it the HOA? I'm thinking about like how like the city government body. By the way, I'm clicking on this grass so we can feed our goats. Not that I need to feed them because, you know, they'll live forever. Man, it's gonna take so much longer to get like to get like 3 or 4 generations of goats that we can have. Like chickens took a while because a bear killed our chickens. But like goats, they take like a month and a half to 2 months to gestate. It's really satisfying to see you mow the grass. Honestly, getting that scythe for at the very beginning of the game is probably one of the best things I ever got. Because it's shown me that scythes are really cool. I wish scythes were like a useful weapon in combat. See, all you need is your scythe to be sentient, like Soul from Soul Eater. I don't remember his name. Was his name Soul? I know Maka was the I think his name was Soul. Let's go. I'm remembering things, chat. No, Maka, I believe, was his wielder. Did you know in the manga they don't even get together, I believe. I don't remember. But I do know the cat witch, and the cat ends up living with them at the end of it. But I don't believe they actually ever have any actual romance in the manga. or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was like someone was trying to pose it like that, and someone like posted a receipt saying, nah. There's something. I really like the anime, but the anime sadly has that bit where it's like an anime original. You know what I mean? It's got like an anime original ending going on. Chat, the scary guy's here to feed you. Oh, it's pregnant again. You're pregnant again. Too stressed to be milked. Why are you chasing it? I'm trying to milk it. You stressed her. No, they're always stressed out actually. I think first generation, I think zero generation you cannot milk. Because I've been trying to milk it this whole time. And like one time I showed up and it didn't run away from me at all. And it said it was too stressed to be milked. So I generally think they're too, like I just can't milk that generation. Unless there's a way I can make them not stressed. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I hope they remake it. I hope we get a Soul Eater Brotherhood because man, Soul Eater was definitely one of the animes of all time. I don't know how Medusa's gonna go over. Medusa and Stein's gonna go over, but like, you know, we'll see. Because I mean, we can't even have Blue Archive these days. People complain about Blue Archive, which I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like, I'm just saying I just don't know how this is gonna go over. Oh, I meant to see you, Al. Oh, I hit a second one. My fellow soldiers will tell you I'm a terrible shot. $1,000 years more of discourse of... I forgot the character's name. The gender ambiguous character who had the weapon that was like bullying them. Start with a C, I believe. I'm not sure. I feel so bad because like their whole thing is they don't want to be forgotten. Well, they're Chrono, something like that. Chroma. It's really hard to Google anything anime related because you Google it and it's like that character, and then it's like that character's death. Krona, yeah. That's how I found out about character in Demon Slayer dying. because I wanted to learn about their powers, and it was like after time skip. I was like, fuck. Oh no. And then I stopped watching Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer definitely has some of the worst, like Demon Slayer, some of the prettiest animations, some of the worst characters. I mean, it's that kind of story, right? It's that like everyone's gonna die. Did y'all see the Fire Force? I have not seen Fire Force. Oh, look at this. We got 2 pumpkins. Now we can plant 2 pumpkins rather than just 1. We'll plant another pumpkin like over here or something, or like over here or something like that. What did the Fire Force get it? Separate. I don't. Chat spoiler or nah? I would say do not spoil in chat. If you want to talk, we have an anime chat in the Discord. I have a Discord, by the way. Press exclamation point Discord. You can talk about it there. I probably will not read it because I might end up watching Fire Force, but you know, people can talk, people can discuss things. Part of the past. Can I like, if I eat this, will I eat the whole pie? Oh, okay, it looks like I can't actually eat it like that. I have to eat it like 1 slice at a time. Man, I really wish we had salt. I really want to go on the salt adventure again. I mean, who are you trying to tell me you haven't like cooked like a frozen pizza and then like eaten it like, you know, like that? I refuse to believe that everyone here always pulls out a knife or a pizza cutter and cuts slices off of like pizzas and stuff like that. You're all lying. Calc is short for calculator. Using slang. You're lying? No, that's northern. He's lying. Aha! Jokes. What's the worst preparation of chicken? Is it boiled? I'm thinking it's boiled. Cheers, Emerald. It sucks that there's like a number of songs that I want to learn how to sing, but they're in a language that I cannot speak. I'm sure I could do like that one Scrabble Pro and like learn the words, but what is that emote? Cheers. So that's funny. Didn't know you were chill like that. Think of a head pat. Armor. That's cool. You can make plate armor. You can also make chain armor, scale armor. I'm gonna have to hire someone to go back to the VODs and find the exact coordinates of where I found that halite that we had. Try to wait for this rice to finish growing before I go do anything else, because it's so close. So is this flax, because like I mean this flax is done, so these around it should be done soon, I believe. I wonder how the best way to make bees or make honey is. Also, I should plant something here. Do I have any K crops? Carrots, I think, but I don't think I have much carrots left. Flax, I know. I planted flax. What other K crops are there, I wonder? Cabbage a K crop? No, cabbage is N. Turnips, parsnips are N too, aren't they? Or P? That's P. Cassava? Interesting. Cassava plant tolerates more warm climates and yields a good quantity of the crop. Raw cassava is toxic, however. To make it safe to eat, you must first be soaked in water for a day. Hint, use a barrel. The soaked cassava must be peeled with a knife. Cassava can only be used vegetable. Once peeled, it must be used within a few hours or else it will start to dry out. When dried out, it's only good to be ground to make cassava flour. What in the hell? It's a lot of work. Are peppers K, maybe? Peppers are N. Okay, what the hell is a K crop other than flax? I don't want to plant more flax. I mean, I guess I can. It's not going to kill me. We're just going to be eating a lot of bread. Are peanuts a K crop? They're P. Should have guessed. Soybeans, maybe? Yeah, soybeans are. Where the hell do I find soybeans? Gotta find an agricultural trader so I can get some soybeans. I guess I'll just plant more flax and pray that it survives. I mean, it's currently July, so we should be good, but out there. I mean, I guess I understand why now medieval peasants, 95% of their diet was flour or bread. Kind of easy to make a lot of it, huh? I guess rice is also a K crop, but it takes longer than flax to grow. I should have marked more of the traders we found, because we found a bunch of traders. Like, I know there's a trader up here. How do you even, like... We really have to find salt at some point. I find any area with at least one sedimentary layer, but layer, no matter the climate. The thicker the sedimentary layer, the better chance. Additionally, the halite can be found as a dry lake bed deposits in deserts or in hot tropical climates, just underneath the sand and gravel top layers. Ugh. I mean, there's some deserts near us. I mean, there's a huge desert like up here. I'm sure there's some halite hanging around here somewhere. Maybe I found the halite over here. You know, it's not like I'm doing anything right now. Might as well go over here and look. I don't really have a shovel, but I can just make one. Got a couple, actually. I'm gonna eventually the chickens will stop running away from me. That'll be nice if they ever do. Thank you for that, Pat Snaka. Hmm. Kappa. Oh, thought I was paying attention and I went outside during a temporal storm. I'm not paying attention to something. It's not a temporal storm, tell you that much. I didn't think halite would be this hard to find, by the way, if you're wondering why I didn't mark it the first time. I generally thought like, oh, well, you know, it's salt. It's everywhere. Little did I know. Little did I know. Is indeed not everywhere. I think it's just funny how quickly I generated false memories of finding a cave with it amongst the walls. It's just proof that you can't trust your own memory. I've been trying to find this water for a long time because there's a whole ass. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Huh, there's a whole ass cave down here. Pink. Let's see what's even down here. copper, apparently. If I had any blocks, I'd go check down and see what's going on down there, but I don't, so we won't. Oh no. Huh. Well, how am I getting out of here? This'll do. Found my way out. Because in my head, this looks like a lake bed. That's what I would consider it. A big old pile of, it's like a big old indentation like this. That's a lake, right? It's these lupines it's telling me about. I was wondering what that green spot on the map was. It's lupines. Looks like I might have been wrong. I can't believe you're telling me this isn't a lake bed. Shadow scares me. Oh. Lapis lazuli. Enchanting tables? I'm starving. I was like, why am I getting hurt? Hungry, that's why. Excuse me. Where's food? Where natural food at? That's chicken. That's natural food, but we have to cook that one first. Look for more for berries, you know? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Medium rift activity is kind of annoying, but hey, we persevere through it. Time is it? It's getting kind of late. Should definitely go back soon. I'm checking every single rock I found on the ground because I find halite rocks on the ground. Earth ball. A mushroom? Earth ball? Well, it's poisonous. I was like, why have I never heard of this? Oh, because it kills you. Horse hoofs, or tinder hoof. I wonder why they're called tinder hoof. I wonder if it's because, like, they grow on the side of trees. You know what I mean? Because, like, since they grow on the side of oh, my 5. Yeah, oh. You know, I was just trying to like wax poetic about the name of a type of mushroom, you know. You have to do all this. I was gonna say because it's the hoof of a tree. Maybe that's why it's called a tinder hoof. Because like trees are like tender. Tender. It's an I sound, not an E sound. Tinder. Free chicken. Only slightly nibbled on by a fox. I'm sure that has no like implicit problems, right? There's no problems that could be caused by me eating meat that has been nibbled on by a wild animal. Well, I guess the idea is that you cut off the bit. You find only the bit that like is untouched, right? What do you sell? Who are you? Wait, have I been here before? I must have. Hoza. Oh, you're a furniture trader. I guess chairs. Those are cool. Painting. Wooden table. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a wooden table. I can make a wooden table, no problem. Why would I buy one? Interesting that there's still ice over here, even though it's 28 degrees. I'm assuming it's because we don't live in this area, so like it doesn't load this chunk ever to like make the ice melt. Like for long enough to make the ice melt, that is. I was hoping this would be easier to cross. It actually is kind of easier to cross than normal. I still can't believe, like, I'm always the one talking about telling other people to mark ores on their map, and I didn't mark the halotite. Like I did say though, it's because I thought there'd be more of it. Oh. Every time I read hematite, I'm like, isn't that like a type of cell, or like I guess it's a rock or an ore, but like I always think it's like kind of something from the human body, or the body in general, human otherwise. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so oh, lightning again. One fear. Lightning. I knew that's what was going to happen to it. As soon as I saw that one last pumpkin, it was on 7 out of 8. I knew this last pumpkin was going to happen, and then the rest of it was going to die. All right, we have one pumpkin we can eat, and then we have excuse me. We have one pumpkin to eat, and then we have 2 things of seeds. I wonder how bright these candles are. Bunch of candles. If we take out the torch, we'll know. These last for 12 days. But I wonder how much longer they'll last if I seal them with fat. Again, I have my scythe on me. I don't need to go looking for it. Try to find the sweet spot to just harvest this without harvesting everything else. Damn it. Trying to avoid that. Rip, rest in peace, all that cabbage I was growing. And all the seeds too. Beep, 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 beep. $32 flax fibers. A lot of flax fibers. So we can make 4, 4, 8, 4, 8, no. 6, 6, 12, 18, 20, no. 8, 8, 16, 20. Yeah, we can make 8 more thread if we wanted to. It's always funny watching the torches go out right in front of you, and it's like, oh, son of a... we really need to make lanterns at some point. Bismuth lanterns. We were gonna do that like 4 streams ago. I just never got around to it. Because now I'm out of torches, which sucks. Oh, that must have been flax that I thought it was rice seeds. I was like, where'd the rice seeds go? It was the flax seeds that I was moving around. Oh. All right. So it has been like 4 hours at this point, even with an interruption. And my lights keep flickering, so I think something's up with my power. I think that's a good place to call it, though, overall. We did things today. We found where the sphalerite probably is, quote unquote. I want to say thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow for Suikoden 2. Hopefully. Stretch. Until then, I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.